back with another episode of My Mustache and Me. Today we're going to play New Vegas. You can't hear the game sounds. I have them muted right now because we have to watch the intro, and the intro has a song in it. So we're not gonna be able to watch the game do it for us. But don't worry, I'm gonna make all this intro work for you. So in the background, there's some music playing. A little jaunty thing. Sounds like it's from a record player. There's ominous music, a fanfare. Sinatra kicks in. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Like that, only way better. We pan out over the strip. You hear the swinging of a flag, the shimmering sound of robots. The barbed wire is silent. The red lights in the eyes of a sniper explode. The gas is out of the front of a rifle, a bullet whirling through the air, improbably slow, until eventually coming to stop in the skull of an enemy. Here we are with introductory cinema captions for the copyright impaired. A flag of a bull wavers in the breeze. You can see that, but I'll say it anyway. A man flicks a cigarette lighter and you can hear it a little bit. Only you can't, but I can. A shovel goes into the ground. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across ruins of the old world to build new societies, establish new villages, form new tribes. Decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth, in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and set it east to occupy the Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves, forged in the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, they gathered strength. Campfires burned, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse. Got what you're after, so pay up. Crying in the rain, pally. Guess who's waking up over here? Time to cash out. Just get it over with. Me kinds kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink, dig? Made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. Ooh, you're kneeling? This must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, game was rigged from the start. A gunshot. Bethesda Softworks presents an Obsidian Entertainment production. Fallout New Vegas. There we go. The music was... There we go. And now we can turn on the desktop audio. My performance is over. I hope I sounded exactly like Frank Sinatra. And now we can begin.
You're awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross over that border, right? Same as us and that thief over there. Wait, no. Wrong game. I need to display subtitles or I'll never make it in life. Please. Oh my goodness. My mouse has far too much sensitivity for the screen. Alright, slower. It doesn't have a way to show me subtitles. Under audio? This is the sort of thing I should have done beforehand. Okay, so I can't do it. It's fine.
Cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Character name, Tizzy, easy choice.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs.
Doc Mitchell has a nice mustache. I mean, it could be longer, but it's still nice.
In your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
This is the game's way of bullying me into listening to the dialogue, because I would much rather just read it. Alright, how can we fix this up? Randomize my head? Yes, why not? Look, there's a thing about me and character creators, and I don't care over much beyond it looking sort of vaguely human-ish. There we go, sort of vaguely human-ish. Now the important thing for hair. Well, not that one. Probably not that one either. Alright, all those are weird. The seductress makes her look like a sort of 50s thing going on. Yeah, I guess, you know, we have no choice but to go with seductress just because it looks classy. And it'll be humorous to have our hair coiffed here at the end of the world. There we go. Sure, that's our character. The game takes place mainly in the first person anyway. What does it matter what I look like?
No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
All that matters is that she is healthy and happy.
Get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there?
Ah, they will test our vigor. All right, finally.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead.
I can move about the country. I can jump oh so high.
You got back all your faculties.
Why is it not believing that I'm doing everything? Okay, so here we get to get some new stats. We're gonna be slightly more perceptive, slightly more charismatic. I haven't like thought this through or anything. Slightly more intelligent, slightly more agile. And okay, so I have one more point left. We'll be even more charismatic. Tizzy is going to be like a real talker, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't
We've got a little eye exam on the wall.
What do you say you take a seat in my cot?
We're going to steal his sarsaparilla.
Go through a couple of questions. See if your dogs are still barking.
And do the most important thing, which is look around at everything and see if any of it wants to not be here anymore. Low value things, just a paperweight of no particular provenance. So I guess we're going to sit down on the couch and be forced to have a therapy session? Oh no, I don't want to do that.
All right. I'm going to say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat?
House.
Shelter, burglarize, renovate. But then you have to go down further to get more options. This is the worst thing ever. How ridiculous. It's like
Night.
there are 5 choices, but you can only see 3. So to get down here to silencer, you would have to sip all these. Night, you know, we'll say sleep. Why not? Stab.
Light.
Light and dark.
Mother.
Father? See, like, why they don't give you the thing that would even make sense. We'll go with regret then.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you. First
Conflict
one,
just in my nature.
conflict
Strongly
just ain't in
disagree.
my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree. It's like an MMPI.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Look, this is gonna sound dumb because I'm streaming right now, but I'm gonna go with no opinion. This is gonna sound dumb because I'm streaming right now, but I don't want to be the center of attention. I just want to play video games and be the center of attention, I guess. No opinion.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly disagree.
Almost done here.
And
What do
I
you
see
say
a
I look at
Rorschach
this?
Inkblot.
Tell me.
Please say... Oh, I have to choose one of these? I don't get a sarcastic one? Chemical
Okay.
reaction then.
How
This
about
one looks like a hide hanging on the wall. Like hanging up. Okay, it looks very much like a stretched like hide of an animal, and it doesn't look like any of the options. We'll call that a piece of space age technology. This is the worst Rorschach Inkblot test of all time. I strongly disagree with the formatting of these choices. This one looks like the character Hades from the video game. You see his eyes there, and he's got his tremendous mustaches that twirl beneath him to make a beard. Hey, a bearded man. There's one.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results.
And then he says it doesn't matter.
See if it all seems right to you.
Alright, so he says I want to be explosive energy. So, okay, all of those were just giving me suggestions on what to be when I grow up. But what we're actually going to do is... Alright, so our character is going to be boring, right? A straightforward, normal RPG character who wants to be good at shooting, wants to be good at talking to people and getting out of things without shooting, and then we have one more skill to do. Sneaking would be good. Anything else would be theoretically fine. Lockpicking, fine. I don't know a lot about this game, but I know you use guns. Repair, science, sneak. I don't want to be like a thief. So, will we be a smart person? Repair lets us make ammunition for guns and maintain stuff. You know, yeah, self-sufficiency. Good at shooting, good at self-sufficiency, and good at talking. We'll go with that.
Before I
I'm sure this is like a very boring build, but I don't know.
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Okay, so now there's some traits. Weapons crit, but stuff breaks. Claustrophobia is what it sounds like. Early bird has better stats sometimes and then worse other times. I don't know about that. We fire faster but less accurately. When we wear glasses, we see better. Hi, Natasha. I'm trying to make a build, but I don't know what I should have researched what I wanted to do beforehand. Instead, I researched how to dramatically act out the intro so that I wouldn't get a copyright strike. I sang a couple bars of Blue Moon. I think it went really well. I haven't been back and looked. It probably sounded terrible. I don't care. It doesn't matter. 25-pound carry capacity, and then lose attributes whenever we don't have a lot of weight on. That's funny. So were all of these, like, negative as well? Okay, so we could take this one and never get past level 30, and we'll never get addicted to drugs. Chems, sorry. The game calls them chems. 5 points to every skill, but negative 10% experience. Sounds bad. We can throw things faster at the cost of range. Slower but more accurate. You know, I feel like all of these are bad. Do I have to take any of them? I don't actually know how high the level goes in the game. Level 30 may not be too bad. And that says it puts weird stuff out, so we don't want that one. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just take none of these, whatever. Normally a game gives you traits that are good, and all of these had drawbacks, and I don't want that. I don't know enough about the game to say what I want to do with it. So he's got books, but you can't read any of them. No, I don't think you can read any of them. Can we rob him? Okay, none of the stuff in here is worth taking. We already took the sarsaparilla.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in.
All
I hope
right.
you don't mind, but I gave the note
6
a look.
bobby
I thought it might
pins,
help me find an extra
a
key,
9mm pistol,
but it was
and
just
45
something
rounds.
I
Nice.
Well,
45
you
rounds
really
is a
got
lot of
out there.
pistol
You ought to
rounds. I
have
mean, maybe not in
this.
this game. I don't know.
They call it a pip boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
We will thank him for patching us up.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway,
The metal
you
fella?
ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Alright, hardcore mode? No, we're not going to do that. There's like some expansions, I disabled them because they give you a bunch of like free junk as soon as you walk outside, which is not what I want. Here we go. Pistol, we will put on some clothes. Alright, how do we... Is there even a third-person view? I mean, I play games with double-edged things and abilities. It's, I don't usually take... It's rare to me in an RPG for all of them to have drawbacks. Normally, they let you have, like, some stuff that's, like, generic. You know, like, this is just good. And then, if you want, you can take one of these high, like, more risk-reward things, but... Alright, so I've got a jumpsuit on. And I don't think we can pull the gun out in here, maybe? Alright. They've loaded some of these things, which is really annoying. Okay, level cap, blah, blah, blah. But I think, yeah, we disabled the actual implementation of the thing, so we didn't get a whole bunch of random junk in our thing. All right, there's my item. So, yeah, this is what New Vegas looks like. We look around. I don't know if this game's going to crash like 1,000 times. And it's loading all these things even though I told it not to. I guess this is the metal fellow that we should talk to.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
It's a robot with cigarettes. We are going to thank him for
No
getting me out of the
answer.
grave.
I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
And we're going to ask about the
Can't
identity
say
of
that
these
I'm
folks.
familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy?
Alright, so we've got more nonsense loaded up. Like, I don't know why games with expansion should have a little item that you click on to load all of the stuff. They shouldn't automatically load it in and annoy you all the time. Here
You
is
must be the one
Chet.
Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it,
He's
I
got
didn't think you'd be
goggles.
walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay. Can do.
Alright, so here we could just spend some money on that. So he's got cards and stuff, but we're just gonna buy. Oh, we don't have enough for that. I've made a huge tiny mistake. Okay. How do I... Yes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No,
Can
it's not. You didn't let me buy what I wanted to buy. Here we go. Okay, so I only have 28, so I can only buy 28. And now we have a lot more ammo.
Thanks.
73 pistol rounds. Feels good. Do you know anything about the people that
leader
attacked
was a
me?
New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of great cons with him, probably hired guns.
So Great
Great
Cons is the name
normally
of the
stay in
gang?
their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Alright, so those are the battle lines. Anything else you can tell me
They're
about
tough
them?
sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Cons
That's
deal
not
in illegal
great.
chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Cons.
Ah, so they are chemists. But, not very ethical ones.
Take it easy now.
Is there anything in here? See, we don't want to rob them, but is there anything we could take? Politely? Yeah, so he's got dirty water dog meat. Yikes. Fresh pears and whiskey. Alright, so I hit escape too often to close the menu, but that's not how it works in this game. You've got to close the menu independently. Escape will just bring up the thing. So alright, that's what the general store guy can tell us. Let's see. Oh, well, we don't want to go there. That was red, the universal symbol for it is breaking in to take that. Oh,
Howdy.
Easy Pete.
What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know
The
what's
one in
going
the
on, Easy
fancy
Pete?
suit seem to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called
Was
Easy
a
Pete?
prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. No.
Ah, so
Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call
I
it
thought he was a
salvage,
miner as
but
well.
never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
You ever
Nope.
find good stuff?
Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river.
Are you going to
But
mark it
got
on my
off
map?
by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to
Interesting.
be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters
Nice
move in
hint.
there sometimes.
We point the 9 right at his face. He's like, by the way, make sure you keep that gat on you.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
This is Sunny Smiles. Can you teach me to
I guess
survive?
there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Is she gonna beat me up?
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
A
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
a varmint rifle. Alright, so...
That's the right idea. Look down. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
The iron
Tell you
sights
what.
are nice.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
We'll
me.
follow her along for the
It's just
tutorial. Also, because she seems nice. Maybe me and her can go run around the countryside someday. Me and her and the good old dog. Oh, if anything happens to this dog in the tutorial, I'm going to be devastated. Yeah, you know, sometimes you get to hang out with the dog forever, and sometimes the game is cruel. And her name, Sunny Smiles. Like, this seems like a tragedy waiting to happen. Out in the distance, mountain racing up, a nice little sort of cell tower looking thing over there. Could be a lot of different things.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Ah, a sneak tutorial. Very nice.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
The well's right over here. That's a gecko? It's walking on its hind legs, first of all. The game crashed. Alright, well, I don't know. I just have to say I don't know if I don't know how long we're gonna be able to play this if it just crashed right there when we shot it one time. You know, at least I tried. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, new plan. Where we're not going to go on the tutorial mission. Alright. It didn't crash when we shot that. We might have just, like, killed somebody else's animal,
Take this
but
and try to hit a couple of them.
it says I'm in danger. I don't care.
That's the right idea. Look, try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But tell you what. Suit yourself. I'm heading back now. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi. Whoa, what's going on?
Oh no, the dog is killing the Goodspring settler. I've made a terrible mistake. I don't know what's happening anymore. I think I started a terrible mistake. Now am I getting the dog destroyed at the moment? I'm a bad person. It's alright. I'm sure it'll be fine. The dog has very limited hit points. But I think everything's fine now. But let's see how far we can go without another crash. Be funny if I did all the work of doing a dramatic reading of the intro.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground.
You what?
Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
Did I change the configuration, maybe the resolution? I mean, I don't know. Thought it fit.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Oh, a radio problem.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to look at your broken
Sure,
radio?
the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside.
Yeah,
There'd
me
be
too,
caps in it
Trudy.
for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
We will
Looks
ask her
like our
about the
little town
argument.
got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is
Interesting.
probably true.
Where is Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
It's not murder. The guy already threatened you. Like, if somebody says he's gonna burn your town down unless, you can get rid of that guy. Like, that's okay.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
So the
Was a big
NCR
escape
uses
not too
slave
long ago.
labor and then they got
Some of 'em
out.
stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
What happens if I
If
help
you were able to
Ringo?
get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs.
Ah, there you go.
I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
And she just makes it clear that if we take the other side,
Uh,
then people will judge us for us, which is fair. The varmint rifle is chambered in 5.56, not like 22 long rifle. Okay. I guess maybe that's just what they're calling a 22 rimfire here.
Be careful out there.
We will repair the radio. But, you know, we can't use the radio because
thirsty?
I have to turn it
I
off
can take
or I'll
care
get
of
in
that.
trouble. I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with
Hey,
it.
we got money.
Here's some caps for the work. You're welcome. So can I get you anything? Be careful out there.
All right, so I guess the thing to do now is go talk to this Ringo fella.
Howdy.
Where's the door? That's not a door. Let me out. That is not the way out. It is a restroom. Alright, so we need to go to a gas station on the hill. What's this? A workbench? Ah, here you can make datura. So poison. Datura is gypsum weed, if you've ever heard of that. Okay, so I could break down the bullets into their constituent parts, the lead, the powder, primers, and so on. All right, good deal. So gas station on the hill, and that's where we'll go.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
We will tell them we're not an enemy.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game?
And now he wants me to play cards.
You know
What?
how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit. Did you want something else? We're
gonna ask him what he's gonna do about this problem.
Assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Boxing times. A doctor's bag, probably good. Anything with some value. Whiskey, we'll sell it fish and battery, you know. Flour and cleaner, meh. iguana on a stick. Delicious? Delicious. We just have money laying around. It's going to take a long time to get used to escape not pulling me out of these menus. Oh, and I can't take these rounds because he doesn't want me to. Why does he have the right to tell me not to take these 9mm rounds? There's a floor safe here, but we cannot get into it. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll go talk to Sunny and see if we can induce her to join up with this guy's cause. Hello, Minickman. Is this a drop box? I was like, it looks like a post office box. They've got some nice motorcycles here, and one thrown over on its side. That's it's pretty careless.
Howdy.
So we're
Hi
gonna
there. Sticking
see
around
if
good
Sunny
friends for a while longer?
Smiles will help us with Ringo.
Say no more. I'm in.
She requires no, yeah. So, well, that was easy. There
Joe
we go.
Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However,
Indeed.
between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary.
All right.
Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about
Yeah, speech 25.
I was planning on sitting this one
Hooray!
out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
And that's why we take the charisma
See if
points.
I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
Alright, so we just need to go talk to a couple more people. So she says Easy Pete needs to be convinced we know about explosives, which we don't, but we could just, like, see if we can convince him to give it to us anyway? I mean, I wouldn't give me dynamite.
Howdy. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all
Yeah.
yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I don't disagree with him. I'm gonna say this. How hard can it be? Just light them and throw.
Too dangerous.
He
Sorry.
doesn't agree.
Blow yourself up.
You know,
Blow your neighbor up.
I'm
Blow
with
the
him
whole
on this
town
one.
up. Yep.
Alright, so we just need to talk to old Chet here. He's probably gonna be like, pay me, and I'll be like, I don't have any money, and he'll be like, I literally don't care, pay
You looking
me.
to buy some supplies?
But I don't know. I need supplies to fight them.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
And he doesn't, yeah. Alright, so yeah, once again, I don't have the barter for it, so come on.
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, I'm sure you can...
And he's not inclined to give me what I want. But let's see. So I've got 72 caps now. Is this free? We could just buy bullet casings from him for free? Well, we'll do that then. Alright. And we'll sell him a carton of cigarettes and some apples. And the other random junk. Boxy times unarmed plus 10? Maybe I don't need to sell that.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy.
So is that like a permanent thing? Like I just read it? Yes. All right. Apparently now I have plus 10 unarmed, so a good magazine.
You looking to buy some supplies?
All right. Do I need more ammo than this? All right. So they do have 22 long rifle rounds, but the 5.56 is like the varmint rifle is chambered for. Sure. That makes no sense to me, but that is okay. But yeah, so we'll just okay, so the 22 long rifle has nothing on it, and then the 223 makes you do less damage than a 22 long rifle. I'm not going to argue with the designers of this game about the ballistics and the choices they made with it. We're just going to continue on. It's probably going to crash anyway. Look, I'm not an expert in guns. I merely have been around them a lot. And that doesn't track with my understanding of the 22 long rifle cartridge as opposed to like what we would think of as like the classical 5.56 or 223. It crashed again. You know, guys, Alright, so in the options for the configuration, do I turn the resolution down somewhat and see if it works? Let's, I don't know. You know, it's, after all of that. Alright, so now, well, that's not really going to cut it, is it? No, it's definitely not. In conclusion, you know, guys, I don't think this is playable on modern hardware. If I can't, I mean, I'll try again. I don't think it's playable. Which makes me sad because it was fun. You know, I was engaged. I wanted to see what was going on. I played this ages ago, but not like to death. I didn't remember like any of these things. Any of the conversations, any of the stuff. I was, you know, but you know, what is to be done? We can put up with some crashes, but if it happens, you know, way too much, well, you know, there's only so much of a thing I can take. We'll talk to the doctor and see if he'll help out. Game checks what the computer can do instead of what the game can take. That makes sense. It's like, you'd think they would just not allow you to... You wouldn't think that, you know. I don't even know why the game would allow a resolution that it can't run, but... Okay, so boxing times is just a little... I thought it was like permanent, but it's just like you read the magazine and then you're better at it for a little while.
Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny is with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
And Trudy's with us too.
Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
All right.
At least 6.
At least
Joe
6.
Cobb included. They look pretty mean. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
So we're gonna run. His gun is just hanging off of his hip. It's okay. It's the 90s. Yeah, Natasha. Good advice. We don't have to keep on playing through a million crashes here. Maybe there's like a fan patch or something. Are these dudes shirtless in the desert? They are, and they want to brawl. Shooting center mass with a pistol at this distance is madness, but, you know, it works. Hey, we win! It's like, we got ammo, I'll just use a pistol at like 30 yards, you know, like a person never would. But everybody likes us. The powder gangers have shunned us.
Hey there.
And yeah, this whole thing is taken care of. We're gonna search his body. And, you know, to the victor of the fight goes everything. We get 13 skill points. So we'll get lockpick up to 25, because 25 seems to be a break point, right? We'll get speech to 35 and repair to 35 and barter to 20. Yeah, seems fine. And now we can get a perk and some of these are good all the time, so you get more experience points, more magazine stuff, faster reloading in general. You get another point for anything, or, Black Widow. 10% damage against male opponents and unique dialogue options. But then, Cherchez la Femme, which is when you are angrier at women. Let's take Black Widow, why not? That'll be fun.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
And we'll say, you're welcome.
I'll
We're not
stick
going to be
around for a bit
critical.
longer,
We'll just
but
take
I'll be
it.
gone
We're
in
not
a
going to
few
be like,
days.
hey, you said you
If
didn't
you
have
ever
any
visit
money.
New
That's
Vegas,
rude.
look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
A bunch of shirtless guys. We're going to take all off of all of these things. Oh no! Oh, it's a tragedy. Cheyenne, you are too beautiful for this world. That guy's head rolling away. The good news is, with all of this stuff, we will immediately be able to walk inside and sell it to this guy. Hello,
That was a hell of a
Mr.
fight.
Chet.
Let's hope it
Old Chester.
can't.
So a melee weapon at all is fine. We're going to keep the baseball bat. We are not going to... the Desperado Cowboy Head actually makes us more perceptive. So we're going to get rid of these Powder Ganger outfits. And we got a 20 gauge shotgun. I mean, I don't really see how we're... 100 sneak and 75 stealth field. Maybe we should hold on to that. No, we'll take money. So do we want the revolver over a 9mm? It weighs something. It uses, of course, 357s, which isn't going to be chambered for anything useful. 9mm could be like submachine guns or something later on, potentially, but mainly like pistols. I feel like I only want one pistol. We'll do the 9mm over the 357, even though the 357 is very stylish. And we'll keep the baseball bat. Yep, there we go. Seems good. Does he have anything cool for sale here before we leave? More 357 Magnum cases. They are free, so we might as well get them. Even if we're not using the 357 now, we might change our mind later. We could buy dynamite from him. Don't want to. Leather armor. Could be doable. A silencer? If we buy this, we could get more bullets in the Magnum for the varmint rifle, which seems fine. We'll just keep on having the money though. More money is better than improving something that I don't even know if I want to do it.
Thanks.
So, yes, tell me
Weapon
about the
mods are
weapon
things
mods.
like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can take it.
Alright, so. Is there a map? No. Okay, the map is here. So there's an abandoned bunker. And there's a drive-in, and there's a wreckage. Well, I don't know where it wants me to go. Where are my quests? Yeah, all those things that are marked are... Yeah, so we need to get to Prim. That's the thing. We're here. And that's where we need to go. So we've got the marker on our map, and we're gonna strike out into the distance. Wait, no. Did we even talk to the Ringo guy? Just the one time. We don't need to talk to him again. It's fine. He's probably not even around. Let's follow the road over to that area. Probably. It looks like a town after all. So following the road is either going to be a good choice or a terrible choice, and we're going to find out which. In any game like this, my initial inclination is either to do the opposite of what they tell me to do or to do what they tell me to do. We're going to go this way this time. We're going to follow the road, and maybe the road will lead us to glory. Maybe it will crash again. It's hard to say. But we are number 21, and we are running. I wonder what the story of that vault is. Perhaps we will find it later and be able to learn. Okay. Before we venture deeper into the wasteland, we could change the character now. That's cool. So this is like the end of the tutorial, just like how like an Elder Scrolls game, often they'll give you like one more chance right before the outside to solve it. Like in Oblivion, I used to have a save right at the end of the sewer tunnels in Oblivion, and that would be where I would restart all the time my my various saves. I was gonna say we're on our way, but there's a building here and we should check it out. There's no reason to not. Alright, yeah. Gene's skydiving. I was so focused on running, I didn't even think, hey, we could... Got a ham radio. Is there any documents that'll give us hints about the way these people lived their lives? We cannot pick the locker. Alright. There are no secrets to find, only a locker that we cannot open. That's alright. Oh, is it still on? I thought I had changed the resolution. God. How embarrassing. I guess I didn't. I hadn't looked over at the preview in so long. Terrible. Oh man. I don't know. I thought I had a thing to scale it, but it's not. Uh, cause I had it earlier. I don't think I can change it in the middle. Can I? Maybe? Did that work? Maybe that worked. Okay, I can breathe again. How embarrassing. Maybe I should be moving my face somewhere else. These are people or enemies? We'll find out by walking up with a gun. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Can I lay down here? Yes, we'll just lay down here. And that heals us. Alright, in conclusion, I must have walked into a grenade or something?
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy. Any lawman that comes after
Never
me
gets
won't
old
have it
when
easy.
something blows up.
So, you know, we could just take all their stuff, but these people haven't threatened us, have they? Have they? Can I jump in here and steal from them? No. That liquor cabinet there, we'll take it so that we can sell it to the next town. Then a bunch of empty cans. What? Oh no, I'm on fire. Radiation per second. So the stuff that looks like a toxic waste spill is a toxic waste spill, and I'm not supposed to walk into it. Got it. And there's a little roller coaster thing going up here. We are irradiated again. Alright, that went rather well. Yeah, Natasha, I know, right? Abstractly, I don't want to be a thief, you know, but sometimes, like, it's immoral to let bad people have money. What are these? Let's get our rifle out. Is there any way to, like, quick swap these? I don't know. Sit still, I want to hit you with a bullet. Alright, this isn't working. We need to get closer. Please let me hit it. Oh, I did. And now it's away again. Well, fortunately, since I have put this weapon on, I don't have my my pistol anymore, and I'll have to shoot it at a close range. It knows I'm here, and I have no idea where it is anymore. Alright, there it is. Fortunately, it stood still. Got some nice flowers. You always got to pick flowers. You may never use them. You're probably never going to use them, but you got to pick them. All right, Bison Steves, and we're coming up here on this town. I've discovered several locations so you can fast travel. Good stuff. And this is Prim. But there's a wall around it, and we will have to go in probably through the front gate. So I guess you could just... Yeah, we'll just walk up wearing a bat.
Prim is off limits.
You know, it's better than a gun. I'll be like, what's going on?
Convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
That sounds awful. Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something? This is a good question. I'm going to ask him that.
But they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction.
Oh.
Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
So even though they're set up right here, they're not under their jurisdiction, so they're not going to protect him. How nice. How handy.
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup.
And we happen to know that these convicts are the previous
down the road. Stay on the
unfree labor of this faction, as previously established. So it's a bit rich for them to be like, this isn't really our affair, when it's literally their fault that they're here at all. Can I jump over the barrier? Please let me jump over the barrier. Don't make me go around. Come on. This is where a game fails, right? Because there's no reason in the world I shouldn't be able to walk here. Let me compliment Witcher 3 again. You see, in Witcher 3, there's a bridge, and they want you to go across it. And they give you quests to get a pass, or you can buy one, or you can forge one, or you can help people out and be given one, or, and this is key, you can just swim across the river, and then you don't need to go through the bridge. And that's what I think of there when I have a way that I could clearly just walk around and it doesn't want me to. Utter artificiality in game design. They could have just had a wall. What's the point of having the walkway there? Aesthetics, but I don't feel very aesthetic. I feel robbed. If you can climb on walls, you should be able to keep climbing on them. Not really. I mean, part of the glory of life is finding out where the wall clips can be useful. And sometimes you can jump through things that the game doesn't want you to. Alright, so Prim's off limits, which makes sense because we can't get in, because it won't let us get in. Maybe if we walk around this way, we'll be able to get in. Hey, there we go. We got around the arbitrarily restrictive wall. Oh, is there going to be one on this side too? Hey, there we go. We got in. We found a way around the arbitrary wall. What? No! What? Okay, Bad news about the arbitrary wall. Okay. Well. I guess we'll just run back there again. Yeah, everywhere I go, they're trying to stop me from going. The funny thing about this, the thing that is actually like kind of hilarious to me, is that I thought I was going right where I was supposed to be going, basically. Man, you would have like a lot of practice or some steely resolve to be reloading right in front of a walking on its hind legs lizard like that. Oh man, that would be chilling. But I guess if you grew up in this wasteland, it would be one thing. What's going on here? A young gecko hunter is fighting. It was a young hunter and so easier to slay. Here is a rad roach, which has meat. That's good. Waste not, want not, and all that. Alright, we're almost out of ammo. Because I keep shooting at things that I don't have to shoot. Alright, so time for this guy to talk again.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're...
Yes, 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 what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. Shouldn't you be protecting them? Don't you have the stuff? Alright. Alright, so how do we do this better? Is there a control to wait for an hour? T. Wait for an hour for auto-saving. I don't want to like autosave to be cheesy in a game like this, but I will autosave to stop myself from running over the exact same thing that I just ran over. There's a statue of people shaking hands up there. That's very nice. Unless it isn't. This is like a Wakara statue, maybe? We'll see. Alright, so, one more time with feeling. I'm just gonna politely walk in here and say hello. I don't even know if that's a mine. Are there any more inside? Looks like we're good. Alright. Not a lot going on in here. Found
I'm
Sergeant
of the New
McGee.
California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
He's got a dumb little soul patch thing. That's too bad.
I'm from the hub originally.
I never thought I'd have a mustache, but like, put me in a grave before I wear a dumb soul patch like that around on my face. I don't want to look that dumb ever.
Ma'am?
No offense. The sofa keeps us from walking inside, very cunningly shutting down our options. Lieutenant Hayes' tent. Here we go.
We won't go quietly.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Do you have any information?
They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least.
I love the idea that they just start organizing around their love of dynamite. Hilarious.
So they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Tell me about it.
People just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape.
I wonder what kinds of crimes they arrest people for normally. I was going to ask what your justice system is like. Alright, it's about to be nighttime, so we can use the cover of darkness to go across the town and fight. We don't have very many rounds left, so I think we're just going to go in and hit the guys that like to use explosives with a baseball bat. I cannot see any problem conceptually with this. I'm hidden, so they're not going to be upset that I'm taking these rounds. I've lost karma, but I needed ammo. Don't worry, I'm not going to hit you. Alright, so now we've got some ammo. I need to be careful about mines, because there could still be a couple more. But it looks like we cleared it up. Alright, so on this side, we're just going to figure out what's going on and take care of the convicts, I guess. Not that way. We've got cover of darkness, so that's good. It says I broke in. I didn't read what it's called. It is called Deputy Beagle's Residence. Well, I don't see anything worth taking here. And I don't see anybody named Beagle, neither. Let's try this house. Nope, doesn't look like much of a house at all. Here we go, the sheriff's office. Anybody home? Nope, there's a new sheriff in town and it's me. Oh no. Sheriff McBain and his wife have been slain by the enemies in the town. We could wear our cowboy hat. So this gives us melee weapons and 2 speech, but this will give us agility and endurance, and it'll look silly. Oh yeah, I look like a regular denizen of the place now. What's in the desk? Cigarettes we'll take just to sell. Can we learn anything about the place from this? No, we can learn where the money is. And that's the whole cabinet being opened. Yeah, the whole cabinet opened with the one thing. Hey, bunch of 308 rounds. Excellent. A whole bunch more 308 rounds. I don't have anything chambered in 308, but if we get like a Sitka hunting rifle, should be able to find one of those. Be just like what I grew up with. And of course, you know, like anything that says it's your General 7.62, with the rulings in this game, it seems like you can just jam any bullet into something as long as the caliber is the same. So, you know, 308, 7.62, all the random things. What? Okay, somebody is trying to shoot me from far away. But they don't know that we are waiting right around the wall. Yeah, like, I dare you to come around this wall again. I want you to do it.
Come on.
He tried to throw the dynamite. We saw it in time, though, so we're going to be able to just chase him. He's got to slow down eventually. Boom! For the fences. We get $20 there, another pistol, rounds, all sorts of good stuff. We got another body to loot as well. Another varmint rifle. Waiting doesn't regenerate your health. I guess you gotta lay down in a bed for that, and I don't have one handy, so we're just gonna try not to get hit too many more times. As we keep on looking around this place and looking for foes. Hey, ammo box, there we go. There are 10mm rounds. Now, 10mm, we're expecting a submachine gun to be chambered in that. You could get it in a pistol, but I would expect it to not be just a flat pistol. And the Nash residence. Anyone around? There's a damaged robot. Can we try to fix it? We need 65 or higher. Okay, so with parts, we could do it with 2 sensor modules, 3 pieces of scrap metal, and some scrap electronics. So if we just hang on to those, we could do it. We've got some of those things. Scrap metal, sensor module, but not enough for all of them. And I guess you could just put it together without much more if you had those. Oh, and I keep on losing karma. I don't care. Look, this game, it's wrong if it lets me take stuff and keeps track of it over time, right? That's the game's fault, not mine. Can I sleep in this bed? I cannot sleep in it because somebody owns it. Got it. So we need to, like, eat some food, I guess. But it works terribly. And everything makes us get irradiated. Awesome! Well, at least we've got our stuff. Alright, so that was eventful. There's a big old casino, which we'll probably have to go into eventually, but I figured we'd check the other buildings first. Alright, the music makes me feel like we're about to fight, but I don't see any enemies, so we're just going to run into this house. Somebody's shooting me, so we're just going to run into this house. Got some burned books, various cleaning supplies. Do they keep anything good in here? Like, this town is abandoned. I cannot believe they are penalizing my karma. Hey, we can sleep in the bed. It won't let us. Why won't it? It's not red. It doesn't say anyone owns it. It should let us sleep in it. Hello, Charlizard. Well, I won't tell him if you don't. We're going to keep on losing karma. If it matters, whatever. Again, these houses are all busted up. I should be able to, like, I'm not going to be like, I deserve whatever I find in the world. But if I walked into a place and it looked like this, I don't think it should negatively impact the karma attached to my soul. Because I picked up a pack of cigarettes off of this table to give it to my brother. I don't even smoke, you know. So I just don't think it's right. We're going to check out a couple more houses here. And probably get in trouble with the karmic overlords. Haven't found an enemy in any of them yet. That doesn't mean we're not gonna. Oh. So this house is owned by a skeleton, and I'll still get negative karma for taking burned books off of the countertop. That is what you call game mechanics that are accurate representations of the universe. Just a busted up house, nothing here. Empty whiskey bottles. Full scotch bottle, we'll sell it. They've got some noodles. They've got a battery rigged up to power a lantern. Very nice. What's inside the oven? A Brahmin steak. Yum. Scrap electronics. Very good. We need some of those. Oh, I can't sleep while trespassing. Sure. There's all these rules. Alright, we've eaten some food, and now it's time to walk outside again. I still don't know where that guy that was shooting at me was at. Is there a dude up there? Yeah, there is a dude up there. Well, you know what that means. It's time to realize I don't have a scope on this thing. Nice! Oh, that felt so good! Get wrecked! Alright, so, sorted that out. Sneak attack critical, boom headshot. Anybody else walking around? He was walking up on top of the rail line. That's good sentry work. I wouldn't have even thought to look up there. But now I am thinking to look up there. Plus, I want to loot his body. I mean, confirm the kill. I mean, make sure that his last wishes are respectfully dealt with. I assume his last wish was to be slain by a hero, and I was pleased to be able to do it. Alright, I can't crawl underneath it there, so we gotta walk around the outskirts of it. Maybe we can't get up there. No, here we go. It's like they have to give me a way to get it. Yeah, excellent. We might have already gotten all the sentry removal done, though. Because there were two guys on the outside that we bashed with the bats, and then this fella here. Where did his bones go? Did they fall all the way down? Now that would be humorous, because I wanted to raid them. The stake is worn off. Because we were down there. Where would we even have taken the shot? Was he up on that one? Can we get around here? Yeah. So here we'll be able to go through this door on the second story. Good, yeah. Okay, there's Bones. I assume he's got a rifle. And this is this is a rifle for varmints. I want one that puts bigger holes in them. It's another varmint rifle. Oh well. We still got 100 carry weight left. We've got a lot of ammo on this one. And 23 9mm rounds. I think for this case, we take the varmint rifle. No, how many... This is a single shot 20 gauge. We'll go with the rifle because we got ammo. I'll lean physically in real life around the corner. So we came in through the top. They're not going to expect us here, but we don't have a silenced gun. No, let's just creep up behind them and bash them in the back of the head with a bat.
Whoa! Watch out! Ha! Had enough? Watch out!
All right.
You like that?
Boom! Alright, so this guy's around the corner here. I am more worried about that. We need to get some distance. Because they, like, throw explosives sometimes. But now he's reloading. Boom! The mighty baseball bat. These rifles are heavy, and I think we're going to quit picking them up soon, but not immediately. Since, we do want money. $100 in CR, though. I don't know if they are accepted by other groups. They really thought that was gonna go differently. They were looking for me, they thought. Baseball bat too good. I cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Well, that's too bad. Alright, so my baseball bat's about to pop. No, it's still fine. It's my armor that was going to break. We just need to drink some dirty water. Yum. What we got here? A fire hose box. Well, we get scrap metal there. That's good. A ransom note. All right. Let's read it. Where is it? Yes, yes, ammunition, blah, blah, blah. It's not an aid or apparel. I guess I can't read it. Well, I meant to read it. It'll be in data, maybe? Here we go. Ransom note. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash in small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. And this is, okay, this is the delivery order we had. I had one oversized poker chip made out of platinum. That's pretty expensive stuff. This person here clearly met a disastrous end. Gun cabinet. Ooh, hoo, hoo, what's this? And there we go. We now have gotten enough enemies away from us that we can lay down inside here. Full hit points. Now it's time to keep on looking around. We know that these guys are bad. This is not murder. These guys are threatening to kidnap people. They're doing all sorts of bad things. They're holding folks for ransom. This electrical box goes somewhere. Oh. I can pick this lock. All right. So, just an Oblivion one? No, more like a Skyrim one. If you try to force it, you fail, it'll perfectly break it, and you can only open it with a key. Got it. Yeah, just an Oblivion lock principle. Couple of jet. It's probably the name of a chem and not the name of, like, a semi-precious gemstone. You could use the toilet to get your health back, but also get irradiated. What even is this? Couple of hits of psycho. All right, well, lockpicking, excellent. Authorized personnel only. This is the door we came in, right? Next, we went down here, put a hurting on. We're doing so good. Any foes in here? Nope. What about here? Nope. They've already been dispatched as well.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Well, I heard them say maybe I'm just jumpy, so I...
Who's there? Anybody there?
Can I get to the second floor from here? Boom! Alright, there we go. I can get to the second floor from there. Excellent. A worn key. That could come in handy. Yeah, I guess they're just living up here on the second floor by themselves, kinda. Oh, that was a different way up. Got it. Sensor module. We need one of those to make the robot thing repaired. Wish I could carry a torch. Alright, so that opens a door, but we're already in here. We might as well keep on looking around. Oh. Can we repair the elevator? Yes. Cause I got the elevator to the breakpoint, so we took the elevator in.
Found you.
And before you get up out of your chair, boom!
Come on.
Alright. They clearly were not prepared for this level of aggression.
Who's there? Aha. Had enough?
Good stuff. You just wanna get in there with the weapon, you know. If you see your enemies, floor safe, locked hard. I need a lockpick of 75 to even try to open it. That's a big skill. I guess you're supposed to come back to this safe later in the game. Or maybe you can find a key. But I doubt we'll find the key in here. That would be a little too silly. Maintenance door, it's locked and it's easy, so a little more here. There we go.
I've got you now.
Wait, no, where's my...
You like that?
Oh, he's gonna try to block with his tire iron? You fool! Oh, he turned his back on me. That's not what to do to a guy with a bat. This lady is serious business. We get our dynamites. We need to go ahead and have some foods. It's like all we're finding is this booze. Okay, HP plus 2 for 25 seconds. This sarsaparilla, that's like the potions we need to be getting. Oh, I almost bashed him in the head. Hey there, old Deputy Beagle. How's it going?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Hello, Deputy Beagle. I don't want to say I've been in your house and taken some of your stuff, but I may have acquired negative karma.
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
Most gratefully, sirs. Well, I don't know about all that. How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point in my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them.
I did see that.
Waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest a lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay,
waited for them to arrest them?
In the shadows and brought me here.
How much does this guy care about the rule of law? He just said that they murdered his sister in front of him. If we set him free now, then he can help us fight. Yeah.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
We could threaten them. If you try to run away instead of fight at my side, I'll kill you myself. This is why you take speech in a game like this. This is why I took it as my primary. Yes, we will threaten him.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
Yes. All right, you need a gun, bro?
I do hope this ordeal will be over soon. I just hope I
Here
won't
we go.
have to use it.
You just hope you won't have to use it. This guy. What a weakling. We're taking his journal off of him. I think we'll be able to find something illuminating here.
Don't leave me.
He says he took detailed notes, but I don't know if I trust him. Here we go.
This is most unusual. The powder gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit?
Hey.
I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
So Beagle is a self-serving coward. That's okay, whatever. We're going to leave him here. He's got a gun to protect himself. We're going to take the pilot light out of this oven. It's going to really annoy the next person who tries to make some bread. Alright, so there are people inside of there. We'll close the door, and if they come up close to it, we'll hit them. Or we could... Oh, this will be good, yeah. We'll try to throw some dynamite at them while they're sitting in their chairs. Too bad we killed Beagle, I think. Well, shame. He was a good guy. Beagle was a good guy. It's too bad what happened to him. These terrible powder gangers just put him in the ground. Hey, we leveled up. We'll take 35 on guns. That could be a potential break point. Go to 25 on barter because we've been stuck there for a couple of checks, and go to 40 on... No, let's take more melee weapon power since, you know, we're actually doing tons of that. Alright, well. Good news, explosives are great, and so are baseball bats. And there's a leader somewhere over here. We'll just find him. I can't believe they slew the noble Beagle, though, drained... Oh, so this guy had, like, a flamethrower. Didn't do much for him. 251 value incinerator. Cowboy armor. Old cowboy hat. Rover encumbered and cannot run. Well, that's too bad. Where's this leather armor at? So what you do now is you find a guy's body... And the only traditional thing to do in this situation is to throw a bunch of stuff onto it. And then you can keep on going. Now, where's the noble Deputy Beagle? It's sad what happened to Beagle. Hey, he has leather armor. That's nice. I could use some of that. Look, I didn't want anything bad to happen to Beagle, but... What are you gonna do? He was, he could have stayed back here. I told him to wait. So if you think about it, it's kind of his fault. But we've dealt with the convict problem now. And we can go upstairs, and we can go upstairs, so... Okay. Now, although we've dealt with the leader and some of the other folks, I guess maybe the elevator brought us in, you know, behind the scenes. So there's several different ways to get in here. But how do we get out? All right. No, but seriously. There are right-handed mazes and left-handed mazes. Here we go. So the sun's out now, and you know, I think we availed ourselves well here. I bet they're sorry. And we haven't crashed in a while, so maybe it's just like trying to push at 4K that's undoable for this game, and 1440 pushes it just fine. Alright, so they got one more sentry to remove up there. How did I take this shot with the other one? Like, is this just the last guy there? Is he limited by his ammo? Do I just leave him alone? No, he sees me now. Alright, so we'll just use all of our ammunition shooting at this guy from really far away. Yes, he'll sit still, and then we'll shoot him with iron sights through this. Okay. Enter VATS plus V. Vault Tech Assisted Targeting Program. So you can click to do it, undo it, and then accept your actions. So... Okay, so he's so far away that we can't hit him at all. So... I guess it's like a cinematic thing, and it didn't work. That's okay. He is really quite far away for an iron sight 22. I mean, this would be a miserable shot to try to take. Like, behind cover. But there we go. Sort it out. Good deal. And that's Prim, you know. We went to the casino, fought the leader of the gang, and And it's terrible what happened to the noble policeman, Deputy Beagle, who no doubt was very brave and would have wanted to help others. If only he'd been able to see the pathway towards doing it. But I think this town's cleared. I know you're saying there's no one left alive, but you sent me to make it safe. You didn't send me to bring a group of townspeople into it. Speaking of making it safe, I don't know if we got every single mine off this bridge, but looks like we may well have. Okay, so that thing that I kept thinking was a mine is the reflector because it's a road. That's so funny. Hey, buddy.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
And we're going to go talk to this lieutenant and be like, hey, I don't know what could have happened to that guy. You know, a lie. Do I want to tell him that I was throwing dynamite around and I don't know what happened afterward?
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Well, tell them that they
rather take my leave at the strip.
they fell, you know, gloriously. Okay, actually, all right, I thought he was going to be pleased with this. I guess I didn't look at what the actual quest was, so Beagle's dead. Find someone to speak to about helping Prim. But not them. I guess maybe the sergeant? Hey, McGee.
What is it?
Nope,
Man.
not him. Will it show me on the map a way to go? Alright, over there. We'll follow it, and maybe someone will be in town now that we've cleared out those things, and we'll be able to talk to somebody about helping the town. I don't know. We'll follow where it's leading and see. I don't think there's a sprint button. Is there an auto run button? That would be nice. There is Q auto runs. Magnificent. All right. Good deal. Okay, so it's inside this building? I guess. Which is the movie theater, the Vicky and Vance Casino.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
So I guess these people were here. Yeah, these people were here, and then I just didn't realize it. I thought I couldn't go in this building, and then we went and fought everybody else. Well, we're gonna say that your deputy died.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
Questions about what about Prim Slim? I don't even know what that means.
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could
I guess it's a robot.
reprogrammed for it.
We'll say I have some questions about your robot.
What do you want to know?
Where did it come
The courier
from?
dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen. If I had my way...
But we asked him about fixing it, and
Don't go...
EDE, my love, is the name of the quest to fix it. And okay, so the whole town's inside here, and I thought they were all gone. Well, you know, there's Nash. Here's Ruby Nash.
Hello there. I'm Ruby. My husband and I are prim long-timers.
She's a cook.
He
Me
fancies
too.
himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My
Rad Scorpion
is
Venom
Rad
Casserole.
Scorpion Venom
Yum!
Casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue.
You know, it does sound good.
Perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
Or in your esophagus, or... I'd like some Rad Scorpion Venom Casserole.
Don't it? How many Rad Scorpion glands you got?
I don't have any.
Guess.
That vending machine would be a thievery. Alright, so here's Prim Slim.
Casino and Museum.
If we had batteries and conductors, we could reprogram them. Or if we were a scientist, we could redo them.
Ah, shucks. System runs.
Well, we can't turn him into the sheriff. Alas.
Howdy.
They're just like on top of this safe. Which is unfortunate because I would like to have the safe. But I can't take it if they're all on it.
Howdy.
I hear you aim to bring rule of law back to our town. God knows we need the help.
Alright, so the quest now, since the deputy died, so we could get the ex-sheriff in a prison or get the NCR to take over here. Look, the NCR doesn't seem good, but they do seem... Wow, that's a great combat knife. We're going to take it. I've lost karma, sure, but it sold for 262. And it swings so fast. Alright, yeah. We've now got an awesome combat knife, and that's going to be our thing. We have moved on from the baseball bat. I know there's guns in this game, but who cares? And this is just a little museum here. Alright, well, I am going to take a short break, and then I'll be right back to it. All right. And we return. So we got the knife, and we're just going to keep on going with these quests. We don't have anywhere to sell stuff here. We can fast travel back to Good Springs. If need be, can we fast travel here across the way? Do we want to just like start doing that? Yeah, so Prim here. Oh, we're shunned here at this facility, so we don't want to go there. And that's the powder. So we're shunned at those places now. They're mad at us, you know, for beating them in these fights. So that's where that's at. But I suppose we just come across here, put the knife away so that they don't think we're menacing them, and ask them to run the town. I wonder who they're going to make the sheriff. Guy by the bridge? Other guy by the bridge? This fellow?
What is it?
I'm always so worried because, like, you click with the same button that you swing with, so it's like to leave a conversation. I'm always afraid that I'm about to swing the knife again. Prim is some dire need of some real law.
A great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Alright, so we either...
Ma'am?
If we can't fix the robot, we would have to... go to the next thing. So yeah, we're just gonna keep on with this, you know, because why not try to restore the town, right? But first, all right. So that's the neutral place we want to go to. But Good Springs is here, and that's where we know we can go to the general store and hopefully unload a lot of this stuff. Maybe get a nice item. I don't think there are fences in this game. I don't think they care if the goods are stolen once you've brought them there. All right, so we can sell these for money, but we're gonna not sell the currencies at the moment since there's a bunch of random junk we would want to sell first, like the beers and the outfits, all the stuff that's gonna take up space. And like maybe we don't sell the dynamite. We'll sell the flamer fuel. Because I kind of like the dynamite. I don't want to use the flamethrower, so we'll sell it. It's heavy anyway. I don't think we want to use the single shot shotgun. Missile, 4 missiles. You know, they don't weigh anything, so we should hold on to them. And there we go. Now we got 1,000 coins. So what do we buy with it? We buy... I don't know what I just did. It doesn't matter. Hopefully it wasn't good. Yeah, I think we don't really need anything from this. We could... Alright, so we need more scrap electronics and scrap metal. No, I don't think... Yeah, they don't have the other stuff we would need to fix the guy. Oh well.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
But the good thing is we are now down to like a really solid amount of weight. Yeah, just 49 weight. We've got dynamite, we've got a rifle, we've got all the stuff that we'll need, and now we're just going to fast travel down. Because we need to go to that Mojave outpost, so we'll fast travel to Prim again, and then just get our bearings for where we want to be. Alright, so that's where we want the marker to be set. And all the other flashing ones are just trying to fool me. And we'll just run south along this road and then find the outpost of the NCR. Try to convince them to take over the town here, since the sheriff was slain and the deputy had a terrible, terrible accident and nobody really knows what happened. I wish there was like a fast swap on the weapons. Maybe there is, and I just don't know. If only I could just scroll down. But we're just charging on down the road, and you know, maybe it's this little gas station looking thing here. There is somebody out there, so it'll just remain to be seen if they are friendly or not. They just ran inside the gas station when they saw us approaching, so... Hello, person.
Get out of here.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the big problem?
No! I'm out of here.
Nope. I don't know who these people thought they were kidding. I didn't mean to, you know, shoot him while he was down. He was already sorted out. You know, I wasn't sure he was an enemy, and then he went and fired at me. It's his own fault he ended up in this condition. Just the two of them? Looks like it's just the two of them. Here we go. And we get to the patrol station. The door has a fun note for us, and... What?
You like that?
Alright, and it's a good thing that we put out... They have pet praying mantises, I guess. Alright, so, 10mm pistol. That's some serious DACA. There we go, 9mm submachine gun. Now we are talking. But first we need to drink some sarsaparilla. They run a nice clean place here, but this one's called Guns and Bullets. Anything in the filing cabinets? Nope, nope, nope. Pressurized gas. Well, they've got fun haircuts. I think what we're going to do is be discreet, and by that I mean valorous. We're going to open this door. Alright, so they are... That person is slain, and these things are just hanging out inside. Well, we don't need to use a submachine gun for this. This is a perfect time to use the varmint rifle. Ah, there's a little hole over in the wall where they climbed in through it. Terrifying. Hail Hydra. More Hydra. Can't sleep. Alright, so... We're gonna expect it's just more mantises here. Alright, time to unlock the door. And we interrupt the mantis as it's trying to use the restroom. Very rude. Alright, so I think that is the gas station sorted out. And we didn't learn anything about the dead prospector. I guess they just had him imprisoned in here.
Like that?
Okay.
Had enough?
You like that?
Okay, so they are apparently waiting around the outside. Well, now that we know that, time to have this fight again.
Hey! Had enough? Come on.
I don't know if we have the damage to get through here. Okay, so maybe I've made a mistake. Alright. Well, if we can't win in a fair fight, how about I pull out a 10mm?
Over here.
Come on.
Had enough? Had enough?
Alright, maybe we'll pull out the submachine gun. Maybe we'll get the rifle and go far away. At a certain point, if you can't win a fight, I feel like it's unsporting to keep on taking it. But, you know, in a game like this, if you don't fight, like, you can't go forward, right? Alright, there we go. Apparently what we needed to do was fight the old-fashioned way. Alright, so here's the arm, and I think attached to the arm we'll find some nice metal armor. Hey, it is heavy, and it reduces our agility, but maybe that'll make us live really good. And the 10mm pistol sells for a ton, so we'll take it anyway. No need wondering where the rest of the arms are. Oh yeah, 10mm for 450? Yeah, gonna get wealthy on that. Alright, back to the cheapy varmint rifle. Should we go inside and wait? Yeah, all these guys carry 10 mils. Like, what a gang indeed. What an absolute madman. We'll just run in here and lay down on the cot. Alright, well, now we are healed up, auto-saved, and we beat the Jackal Gang leader, you know, in a more or less fair fight. So if we wear... a heavy armor, I don't know what the consequences of this are. Probably, you know, worse sneaking. For all I know, they're going to think that we look like a Jackal Gang member, but I think it's just heavy armor, so we'll be alright. And we're going to keep on running. Does it make me run slower? It sort of seems like it does, but I don't know. An enemy? Oh no, it's a giant worker ant, and it is not hardly dissuaded by the amount of times I've hit it so far. Alright, there we go. You say the best game you could play after this is your beautiful Skyrim. I have not played this game extensively. I have played a lot of Skyrim. But one day I'll stream Skyrim on YouTube too. I'll show everybody what I do whenever I start out a game in Skyrim. I have a very specific order I do everything in. No, not really. Sometimes I mix it up. It's usually all the same though. We've got some nice soda bottles in here. It's this truck would have been a gold mine for Caps. There are strange materials. Pinon nuts. I was like, they sort of look like agave. Like, I know how to say that. Probably, unless I'm saying it wrong, and then I don't. So this highway, it's just like a ton of ruined cars here all in a row. I guess we're going to keep on going up. Because I believe... Okay, so the weird statue thing, I guess that's where we're leading. There's some searchlights up behind it. Skylights, so maybe that is... this must be the outpost. And then we can be like, hey, do you want to give these people a sheriff or something? Because that is the quest. To get them a sheriff or something. Nobody knows what happened to the last deputy. Must have been a storm or something. Is this like a whole bunch of motorcycles in the back of this? You know, it's surprising that they wouldn't have been stripped for parts. All right, the Mojave Outpost. Hello, sir, Mr. Kilborn. Sorry, Sergeant Kilborn.
To brave those roads.
Yes, indeed.
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink. Outpost. Mojave Outpost. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north.
So all the caravans are stopped here.
Papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks. The bar's there. Not much, but better than nothing. Watch yourself.
And then here we have a bunch of bones. Ominous. We'll carry the police baton to let them know that we're serious, but we're trying to hand off the mantle of the baton to others.
Patrol, I'm not sure you should be here.
Yeah, I get that all the time. Everywhere I go, people say that to me, man. I'm not sure you should be here. Do you even know what you're doing? Do you work here, sir? Not that one. They never ask me.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Ranger Jackson, hey!
I'd still rather take my leave at this.
What a nice mustache you got there, Mr. Jackson. What you doing
Looks like
now
we got
here?
a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry. Only
I should get a
passing
hat
through.
like that.
And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Sure seemed like you got enough soldiers.
No, recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
You sound frustrated.
No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Can I help?
No, look,
yeah.
I appreciate...
I like
You know
this. He's
what?
like,
Yeah,
no.
sure
And I'm like,
could use
wait,
help.
you know, yeah.
You look like you can handle yourself.
You look like a
I
weirdo.
need
You
to
could
get
probably
the
help me out.
caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Smart. We'll have him rob his government in order to pay me for mercenary work. Nothing bad ever happened from doing this.
Hey. Hello.
I mean, I wasn't looking in there like I was going to take your stuff. I never. Let me just sit down here.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip. Hello.
Hello, sniper person. Ranger Ghost.
If so,
oh, they are
this
pale.
might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Nipton Town Hall. We were already
right.
sent there from
Look
the
at
earlier
you,
thing.
all fired
We've
up
been
and ready
told
to
that our
go.
enemies had
Wish
been
the
going
others
through that
around
way.
here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Lady, I have died like 6 times already walking down the road. You can't save me, but that's nice.
Not much to... Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit. Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Alright, so that's Ghost. So I guess the ranger dude is the one who's in charge of it. And ranger's like a high rank in the NCR.
Hello.
Because that was the headquarters, and I think we talked to the person in charge anyway.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear war.
You know, we got a couple of quests, so we're just going to crack on that. Is there any more stuff over here? No, these are all just like little ex-toll roads. I wonder what these statues are supposed to be. See, these are newer, right? Yeah, these are like, it's made out of scrap metal from cars, I guess. It seems surprising. So it's between a personal little hat and then like somebody with the sort of gas masky sort of goggle look of the wasteland. But let's see about... Alright, so the quests. We need to clear these critters, so that's what we're going to do. Because this one, I think, will continue the quest line of trying to get, you know, that town a sheriff. It's like, I would like all these other markers to go away. But maybe they're all the markers. Yeah, okay. They're all the markers because they're all where the critters are. I should get a different weapon. So it's going to be these ants, but I don't know how many there are. Alright, several all in a row there. Would it be better to just throw dynamite? Okay, there's a really big one. We're going to be so smart here. We're going to lean over the side and throw dynamite down on them. Oh no, I've fallen down right on top of this one. We're going to be so smart. We're going to pull out the Pip-Boy. This is all fine. This is all what we're meant to do. All right. You know, I actually think that went very well. I don't know how we're going to play this game without dynamite, but if you got dynamite... Looks like there'll be one more ant to pop. Probably just a regular one, because we got 2 giant ones already. But nope, there's some more here. All right. There we go. What a good job I did. Alright, and we can just fast travel back, I guess. Unless there's like a space on the map here that we should find. Yep, excellent. I often forget to fast travel, but in a game like this where, well, it's not as cinematic anymore as it used to be when you're running around. I don't mind not running over the same ground that we've already tread upon.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Ah, Major Knight, that was the guy in charge. I talked to the ranger with his mustache. I was like, it must be you. But, you know, let's tell him that we fixed it out.
Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it.
Oh.
Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, requisition.
So he says he wasn't going to help. All right, we got some stuff, though. Weapon repair kits, money, a service rifle, all sorts of things. All right, so this rifle... Oh. This is like a 5.56.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Sort of like an AR, maybe like an M14 platform, perhaps. Anyway. Excellent. So it'll be able to do slightly more damage, but with a high fire rate. We'll probably want to carry the varmint rifle as well, just for single shots. I would love to have a higher powered rifle for single shot stuff, or like a nice bolt action 7mm Magnum or something. But we've got this gun, and that's good. We're just gonna...
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Hero. I'm a courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checks...
I thought the ranger was the boss.
Again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks. Not exactly sure.
Alright, so he says the boss is in the back. Now I'm gonna go bother him. But where is he?
Appreciate the help.
No, maybe the ranger is really the boss. And the major's... Okay, yeah. He just works for the ranger. The ranger is like the boss. I'd like to talk to you about Prim. Yes.
Stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Undermanned.
I'd like to help. We can't spare any more units.
Please?
We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Alright, so we've said we've helped. We could also use the barter thing, but we're gonna, rather than like try to convince him, we're just gonna say, hey, I haven't already helped? Yes, we've already helped. So I guess maybe you could barter your way through without helping?
Ma'am?
Alright, so we sorted all that out. Now we can boost on up quest. And with our Kill the Ants on the Road quest, we have succeeded in bringing the law to the town. And this in my opinion, is just beautiful storytelling. Because you take what could be quite boring, go here, kill this, and you get genuine choices. You know, do you want to side with the bad guys? Do you want to go to the prison? Do you want to help out or lie? Do you want to take all of the ammunition out of all of the things that you find in boxes? Yes, probably yes.
Yeah?
I got extra troops
Yeah, I just got word of that.
Here we go.
There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
Oh no. Well, they're not going to like that, but
Roger.
We'll bring them on over anyway.
Them over now.
We completed 5 quests and got a level up. Welcome to level 4. We have 13 skill points. If we would have had that, we could have got science up to 30 and fixed the guy, but we're not going to do that. Alright, so couple points of melee weapons, more speechifying, and more points in gun? Yes. Alright, so now we've got another more perks we get. So with the educated perk, we get 2 more skill points every time we level up. Cannibal? Yikes. Yeah, we're going to take educated. Why not? This is great. It says it's best to take it early on to get its effectiveness, and I agree. We're going to get more for each level up from now on. So, great. Awesome. All right, now recon the Nipton Town Hall for Ranger Ghosts. So I guess that's where we're going now. How far away is it? Oh, it's right there. Alright, well in that case we will go to the patrol station just to get further down the road. And then, alright, so here, if we run across the wasteland rather than taking the road, how dangerous will it be? Probably a lot. You know, we just saved though. So why don't we see what it would be like? Here we're at the dry lake. There's a scorpion. Let's just take care of that. We know there's some potentially wonderful spicy venom food we can get if we get enough of the items from these things, potentially. How am I missing all of those? My weapon condition is dangerously low. I don't believe you. Is that the one I already shot? No, it's just a whole different one. Maybe it's already dead and something else killed it. I think that's actually the case. Got more giant ants this way. Got a very cool looking car. It's like a trike, like a rocket ship car. It's a race car, like a rocket race car. It looks awesome. Oh no, while I was looking... Oh no. The important thing is to stay in motion. I don't know how much those things would hurt if they hit you, but it's best not to find out. When they're real close to you, sometimes you mess up like reloading the gun a little bit, it seems, which is pretty funny and realistic. All right, good stuff. At least the music changes a little bit to let you know that you're in for some trouble. Simultaneous headshots are tight. There we go. That was a big one. That was a 25 experience one. We're just going to wait a little bit here for the autosave. Good bit of combat there, and we're just going to carry on across the little wilderness here. Shouldn't be too many more enemies for a little bit. You know, a game like this, they tend to, you know, cluster a few and then give you a little bit of space. It just depends, though. I'm not going to claim to be an expert because I would be exposed as a liar immediately upon a claim like that. I mean, I have played the game before, but not extensively, and I don't really remember a lot. I remember just a little bit of some things. Are these guys my enemies? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Alright, so here, if we pull out the submachine gun... Nope, this is another dynamite. This is another dynamite fight. Alright. We've got a crippled limb. But we can't take care of that right now. Alright. I think we have dealt with this bighorner fight now. I just wanted to see if they were friendly, and then they all attacked me. It's a good thing that we had dynamite. Man, I'm really leaning onto that dynamite. We've only got 9 dynamite left. That's bad. Well, we've got a crippled limb, but we're just going to keep on going and hope we find a bed along the way. It's like, yeah, I dare you to keep on charging me head on. Alright, we've got another level. Good stuff. Could have taken explosives with how our build's going. But I don't know when I'll be able to get more dynamite. It's very expensive. I shouldn't have been using it for these fights, but you know, I had to. Alright, so what's going on here? We got a water tower. That's a flag flying over it. Got a railway line here. I'm supposed to just do recon and not get caught, right? So we'll get a rifle, because we might need a rifle. But we're not trying to be fighting anybody here. Maybe. We're supposed to investigate. We have discovered Nickton. Ideally, we'll sneak into a house and lay down for the night or something. Okay. So there's some guys there in the front of the city hall. We're just going to go into this house, though. And they won't see us. We're not even breaking in, so we can take all of the things here. That might be ominous. Maybe nobody's coming back. But at least we're not going to get negative karma for looting a place. Got chessboards. Got several beds. That's good. More sarsaparilla. Good stuff. We're just going to sleep for a bit. Now we have way too much junk in our inventory. But maybe there won't be combat to have here. But I think this town's having some trouble due to the bonfire in the middle of the square. And that flag is, I think, like the Caesar's Legion flag. And as I recall, they are awful, awful people. But we're going to go around the outskirts first. You know, if they've got like yes, there's another flag there. Because if they've got any, you know, sentries to remove, anything like that, you know, it may be that, you know, maybe they moved in and took the territory, and maybe I ought not be here anymore because of that. Because, yeah, they've got flags all over. They've got like a sort of RV camp back here, and scorpions inside of it. Now, I don't think they'll get mad at me for clearing these out, but if we look behind us and a bunch of dudes come up and start hitting us with gladiuses or something, gladii, then we'll know why. Purified water, nice. Whole bunch of unpurified tin cans. This fellow's got a laser rifle and a lottery ticket? Sure, man. And now I have it too. I guess I can sell it for trash. There, we got a poison gland. We could probably shoot those to make them blow up. I don't know if this game has that, though. Nope, good. You know, you should have to have a fire to make it explode anyway. At least they got beds to crash in, if it should come to that. Purified water, very good. Because these definitely seem like people were living here not too long ago. You know, they still got pots and pans. But it does certainly seem as though whoever used to be sleeping in those beds is not going to be doing it anymore. Very bleak. And that guy is waving and dancing around. Back off.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? Are you kidding me?
He won the
Never
lottery.
felt better. Yeah! Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Bye.
Alright, well, you know, he doesn't seem armed. So I guess normally I wouldn't let one of those powder gang guys run off, but he doesn't seem armed. He also didn't look like he was carrying a lot of money. Oh. Okay. Crucified skeleton. Very much leaning into the Roman thing. Got it. Close combat calls for a knife. They had a bunch of, like, alcohol in a fridge, which, okay. We over encumbered? We are over encumbered. Oh. The bighorn of meat weighs a lot. Oh, these caravan lunches weigh 5 each, and they're, like, worse at giving you hit points back than practically anything. That's a lot of, yeah, we'll take this. Did I get a fast travel point for Nipton? Yeah, so we've got this fast travel thing for Nipton, so we can just boost on up to Good Springs real quick and sell off our stuff, and then we'll jet right back on down. Every time we come in, the bodies fall back down on the ground again, and that one, of course, doesn't have a head. He wasn't using it for much anyway, though, so I don't really, you know, it's whatever. Do what you gotta do.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can
We're just buying... No, we'll keep both of those, and then... because we don't need multiple pistols. And we could just use the submachine gun if we wanted the... Anything a pistol's good for, a submachine gun is, right? In a video game. So all this bighorn meat. All right. And now we have finally gotten all of his money off of him, just as planned. Do we want to buy a silencer? Yeah, we'll buy a silence pistol just because I think, it could be fun. We can, like, James Bond it.
Thanks.
Potentially. I would love a silenced scoped rifle, but, you cannot have everything. So, good stuff. We have sold all of our things, and now we're going to travel to Nipton. I don't know where it's going to bring us. Right here in the square. All right. So there are people in the town currently in a state of crucifixion. Are they alive? Yep, they are still with us. Well, traditional Caesar's Legion type of stuff then. What on earth? Alright, well. I must have got hit by a booby trap. We get a Legionnaire and Legion recruit armor. Hey, we can dress up like one of them and then walk right up and see what happens. Or that'll kill us. Oh, okay, there's another tripwire here. And inside of that cave, okay, there's another tripwire there. I have came into an insane house full of madmen. Will this hurt them through the cage? Let's see. Yes. Dynamite's real good. I recommend it. Just gonna hope to not hit any more tripwires here so we can sleep in the bed. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure we will never figure out what's going on with this house with the, here, a desk that's very easy. Maybe this will explain a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. The desk explains nothing about why all of these things are inside, but maybe they're here to protect the safe. .40mm grenades and a grenade rifle and the Patriot's Cookbook. That's funny. So this is a reference to the Anarchist Cookbook, a thing which no one's ever read. No one in the whole world could tell you anything about it, including me. Nobody knows. It's really surprising. The refrigerator's locked. Is something scary going to be in here? Nope, just normal stuff. Got it. A declaration of vital essence. All right, so maybe this is going to tell the story of the house. I, Harry Collins, hereby declare sole proprietorship of vital essence and claim hereto all legitimate rights and defended said essence versus all comers. QED. Town's been going to hell ever since Mayor Stein waltzed in from out west saying he'd put Nipton on the map. When we know the real reasons he came to town, he came for my vital essence. And then more come. Town's been growing by the day, all of them coming for my vital essence as if I didn't know it. And then more come, asking questions like, Harry, why do you spend all your time in that house of yours? You got something special in there? Sniff around for my essence is what they're doing. I've had enough. Oh, I'm locking up my essence and I'm setting up defenses. No one's going to get their hands on my vital essence except old Harry himself, come what may. Harry Collins. All right, so here we clearly see that Harry was perhaps a little paranoid, thought that people were going to seize his vital essence. This could be sort of a reference to Doctor Strangelove or how I learned how to stop worrying and love the bomb. That's the full title of the movie, in which one of the characters thinks that the Soviets are poisoning his precious bodily fluids with the fluoridation of water. But I'm glad we were able to figure out the source of why the booby traps are here, what was going on. This legionary walked in and we saw his body falling. I guess it was in the middle of being attacked by one of these traps. But okay, so we are going to, now that we have this armor, we're gonna put it right on. Okay, it does do a thing. Faction armor. It disguises me, and enemies will attack me on sight for having it. Security personnel will see through it, though. Okay. Well, we're still gonna walk up to him and see what goes on. Maybe these people are not security personnel or guard dogs. That is a guard dog, though. You know, this is a dumb plan. Alright, so they are nearly slain, and to get them down would probably kill them, according to the game. We're just going to keep on going through the town, disguised as one of their people. They'll think that we're the guy from the other building, so this won't be suspicious at all, right? Because he would have been sent to clear the village, and they don't know that he's already been taken care of. They put their bottle caps into the trash. Insane. Don't they know that's worth money? Whoops. Well, I don't, got some foods and stuff in here. I don't think this house is going to be the bearer of anything that interesting. Hey, what's this? A BB gun? Well, I don't want that. And a Star of Chaos? Looks like a Warhammer 40k Star of Chaos sign. Let's sleep through the night, shall we? A little bit of sarsaparilla, a little bit all we need. Some cram instead of spam. It is a legally distinct version of cram. Alright, so do I just walk out here and chat with them? After all, I do appear to be a member of their organization. They haven't shot me yet. We just won't pet one of the dogs. Here we go.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Oh, they say Caesar properly. That's fun. How nice. You know, they say Caesar with the hard C, with the K sound, just like Latin would be. You know, Kaiser, Cicero, all that. But we say Cicero, don't we? We do. All right, so what lessons did you teach here? We could just go ahead and ask, you know.
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already.
Troubling.
But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins.
This guy's messed up.
The foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows
a common enough thing.
Crucified and burned. One by one. They stood and hoped their turn would not come.
Yep.
Each cared only for himself.
Let's say that your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
You want to go, bro? Heard you talking. Heard you talking all that. Yeah, heard you talking all that.
You'll pay for that.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, you want to go, buddy? Oh, you didn't raid a gun? They should have given you one, man. Yeah, they should have given you one. I don't think we're going to make it out of this, guys. Alright, well. You know, we tried. I think maybe he's right, and we're just going to have to let him walk away.
Don't worry.
Alright, so. I think we're going to let him walk away, because I don't think we can win the fight. But we have seen the town hall. I guess we should just go in. We've completed the quest, but there may be more to learn here after all. We have to spread the word of the Legion atrocities, I guess. I mean, yeah. There were a lot of them. Because I'm not like the townspeople. I tried to fight. It just didn't work, and I got reincarnated. It just didn't work. But what if we... Because are they leaving through this way? Are they going to take this low ground? I dare them. Because if they take this low ground, then I think we're going to take this fight again and see if we can win it. This is some real Teutonberg Forest stuff here. Give me back my legions, Gaius Varys. Oh, they're going through there. We'll try it anyway. Wait, no, we've got a grenade rifle. 40mm grenade. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. And that is why responsible people secure the high ground before they travel away. But I don't have enough rifle bullets left. We're just gonna have to center mass shoot with a friggin' 10mm pistol. Hey, you know, it worked. We have very limited hit points left. Normally I wouldn't do this, pup, but you're affiliated. And by destroying the dog, now Seizure's Legion hates me. I literally don't care. These guys are the worst. You can tell by the way they are. Cowboy Repeater. A 357 rifle? Yes, please. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Well, that went rather well. Except now Caesar's Legion really hates us and will, like, shoot us on sight. But, you know, what are you going to do? I didn't want to let him get away with it. The grenade launcher served us very well. Alright, so these people are suffering. I was trying to put them out of their misery. There we go. Am I not merciful? You know, now they're not suffering. Also, that guy had potato chips. And wouldn't it have been terrible if those potato chips had gone to waste? Alright, no telling what'll be in here. Let's just get the old baseball bat. We'll probably find all sorts of depravity inside. Oh. That was a mine. But hey, we saw it in time, and then we were able to get it. That's the context clues, because this person had been blown upwards. And that one had a hole in the middle of it, you know. I barely noticed it. It just had a little red light. But we will want to look out for more mines in here. All right, all right. What do we find? What do we find? Nothing. All right, so we've got the key, and now we can go downstairs. Don't know how smart that is. It looks like we got food. Ooh, explosive crates. My favorite. Long fuse dynamite. That's not as good as regular fuse dynamite, unless it's better. First aid box. We'll take all of it. Stash toolbox. Turbo. Lottery tickets, I guess. They had extra ones that they weren't using to torment the people. Is this really all there is down here? It's just like a lounge area? Well, it makes sense that it would be locked, I guess, you know. It would or just have like a little key on it. Hello, hey. Follow New Vegas best Fallout game? You know, I have heard that said many times. I have not played it extensively. I am still dressed as a member of Caesar's Legion. Oh, the dogs. They could tell that I'm not in the Legion, so... Is there one more? Yeah. Oh, they're going to... Oh, there's many more. Fortunately, the bat is a good weapon for fighting against these wolves. We'll call them wolves. That'll make us feel better that they are wolves. Bash, bash, bash. Just some stuff in this room. It's like a little meeting room. Nothing going on there. Get back here. There's no reason to run away and be afraid just because you're on the losing side. And there's the last one here. Little toy car. That's nice, but we'll leave it on the shelf. Oh, they've got like little radio room, chessboards. Don't know what kind of room is, like an education room? Okay, yes, this is like a schoolhouse type thing in the center as well, or just like a one-room schoolroom thing. They weren't using that leg for anything anyway. Alright, we just need to drink some sarsaparilla real quick. No, we'll eat some of this random junk. Oops, I did a drug. Chemothiling. Is this going to be enough to get all my hit points back? And I walked on top of a mine. But I think we'll be fine. You get your back to a corner and then they can't surround you and then you get eaten. All right. So, in conclusion, there's a mine in there and we are going to cheat by knowing. So where was it? Was it a tripwire? Oh, it was under the body. The body was what the mine was on. Of course, because Caesar's legions are the worst. Got a 10mm. Cowboy hat, very important. Rattan cowboy hat, so it's made out of like wood? So I guess they did the lottery nonsense in here and just like tormented them. Alright. Don't think there's going to be any place in here to lay down, so we're just going to keep eating all this random stuff. Okay, so there's two ways into the first floor. Is this the one we came up? Yes. No, it's just both ways around. Got it. All right, the mayor's office. If this was a zombie game, the zombie mayor would be in here, but it's not one. At least not mostly one, at least. Oh, I can. Oh, you can block with the melee weapon. Okay, it's all over now, Baby Blue. They are in so much trouble now that I know I can block. Take a pencil, take a clipboard. No, I was hoping for some information about what was going on here. Because the Caesars guy said that they were invited. Basically. Or rather, like, paid a bribe to set a trap, which is the same. Bunch of 10 mils and 5.56. It's very humorous to me, the idea of, like, a large amount of 10mm ammunition just being around places. Like, okay. I thought this was in America. And I'm not saying 10mm don't exist. They do. It's just, it's incredibly funny that a bunch of gang members would have 10mm and not, like, much more common calibers that would be freely available in America. Even most gun people don't own a freaking 10mm. You don't need them for anything. But these gang members apparently do. Little filing cabinet room. Is there really nothing in here? We had to pry the door open. Well, I guess the tool cabinet is something. Yep, that's really all there is. All right. So now it's just the mayor's office. Where they have a bunch of burned books. And a locked door that I have to have 50 to get through. Big Book of Science, Mentats, Programmer's Digest. Yeah, I just need to put something in here that's heavy. There we go. Alright. We're going to sit here in this little chair and activate the terminal. Alright. Reset mainframe protection, prison break, high roller, and testing. Alright, here's prison break. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me, all for 30 caps worth of Rosie. Ha, the life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here. All for Rosie and Silvio, triplated interest from troops at the Mojave outpost. So the mayor here is a procurer. So he's just saying that he gets a percentage. And yeah, so he is the mayor, but all he did was live off of the hardworking women of the town. So here's High Roller. Promising development, if I do say so myself. It seems as though things went to hell at the NCR Correctional Facility north of here, and escaped prisoners roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and would be if not for the admin and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. Did he get a law degree? I sent the gems out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers. Let them know Nipton's open for trade, with 3 returns with the girls as door prizes. Again, what a pig. You know the way for the deal, except by little Jim anyway. Big Jim, R.I.P. There's a lot of potential here as long as they can keep the NCR troops and powders from running into each other and shooting out in the streets. So he's just trying to make things work out such that he can keep on making money and not do any work himself. So here's testing. He cannot believe his luck. Literally, he's agape. He's intense intense young man, call himself Mr. Fox. We're alone in his office. He's a member of Kaiser's Legion. Yes. He knew that the troops are here in Nipton, and Legion wants to get rid of both of them. So he accepts the proposition. He's convincing the powder gangers to kidnap the NCR troops at night, and then the Legions will get all of them. And he thinks he's going to get 8K. He gets offered 8,000 caps. Going to start stockpiling some supplies at a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost, just in case he decides to go back home in a hurry. Very exciting. And now he's Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein III, Esquire, so he's getting a fancier name as he goes. That's a little bit funny. The Programmer's Digest could get us better at science for a bit. That could be good. Could be useless. In any case, I think we've learned what we can about this town, but you know, we can't pick the lock until we have 50 skills, so best not to even try. So it's interesting because we do learn that the guy from Caesar's Legion just, you know, he told us the truth as he understood it. You know, he did offer to bribe the guy who ran the town, and the guy did take the bribe, and then they just betrayed them. Am I over encumbered? No, it's just my... Oh, I was on walking mode too. But alright, I guess that's the story of this place. It's pretty messed up, but you know, you do what you do. We avenged the town. We would call Skyrim rules, you know, where they do go to bed at night. Wake up, I want to buy something.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Won't even get his mattress off of the floor. This guy is dedicated to the money. Big Book of Science. We'll save that. Because I don't know what it does. It didn't look like a magazine. It looked like a different thing, and it sold for different... Maybe it's just a bigger magazine? Oh, no. That's a permanent stat increase to science by 3. That's awesome. No, I wasn't done selling you things. Please get up. I don't want to hit you with this bat, but I will. Oh, he's broke. This guy's got no money. Have I been giving him things for free this whole time? That's terrible. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't have had time to get his money back. Do we sell the grenade rifle? No, the grenade rifle was good, you know. We got a lot of good mileage out of it.
Thanks. Take it.
All right. Do we have... It's still 150. Man, I need to find somebody else to buy stuff. Because I've got way too much carry weight on me. But maybe somebody here at the Mojave Outpost will turn into a trader before long. Traveling merchant.
Hey there, need anything?
Here we go. It's a traveling merchant. Sure. Just what I needed. No, we'll sell the grenade rifle. We don't need to carry that junk. We're never going to use it. Okay, so this Ripper ignores damage reduction. Well, that seems like we should keep it. Well, good stuff. That should have been a lot of weight. Should have been like a ton of weight gone. Please be so much weight free. All right, we have 100 free weight now. Good. Oh wait, no, we need to go tell the ghost sniper on the roof and be like, hey, by the way, we went to that town. I've got some bad news.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... All right, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
We'll say, did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Well, Thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave. Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Well, we get the quest complete.
Hey. Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it. All right.
Okay, so he can repair anything, but it costs a ton of money. Okay, the Ripper costs 1,500. Feel like I'm better off just letting all my stuff break than spending that much on it.
Ma'am? Appreciate the help. Take care.
All right, so yeah, we finished up the quest here, and now it's head to Novak through Nipton to continue on the main quest line. Yeah, so Novak's up this way. And we're supposed to continue through. You know, maybe fighting Seizure's Legion is going to come back to bite me, but I don't care. Those guys were jerks. Welcome to Nevada. Do we take the low ground here? No, I don't love that. We're going to go up this way and take the ridge. I don't like running into a place of that low of visibility. It's just a tactically dangerous place to be. Oh, there was a gang.
Had enough? Had enough?
That's funny. You know, that's good game design. And it's good paranoia design too. I was like, you know, if there's an ambush right there, that'll be really difficult to deal with. But having studied lots of military history, that's the sort of thing you think about whenever you want to. Whenever you want to traverse places, you think, what's the bad thing that'll happen? Do I need to, you know, do I need to dig in for the night? Center mass. Center mass. One more time. Boom. Nope. And now because I'm here, they're going to have to try to go the whole long way around to get to me. Which makes me just so proud that I took the ridge. Will it let me go on top? Yes, there we go. And it looks like the bighorn there dealt with them. Yeah, because that would have been nasty. There'd been one or two above, two there, one over on that side. That would have been a nice little ambush. Oh, I thought that was the body. That was just a body. And that too is a body. Okay. I should have paid more attention to those cones. They probably... Because if I can knock the cone off... Nope, not going to work. I knew there was a mine there. Or rather, I strongly suspected it. I just didn't know how to disarm it. But I guess that fixed my leg, and now we're all good again. Excellent. Got a functioning windmill, sort of a mark of civilization. We don't want to be on this road. Again, this is like another spot that could be a potential ambush, so we would want to go up and around the side of it. Yeah, we've got like an entrenched position here. No idea who it's associated with. But you don't want to come in from the area that they're covering, like in front of it, like so. But, you know, no one was here, so it ended up being fine. We'll see what's going on in this raggedy little refinery-looking place. Wolfhorn Ranch. I'm allowed to take the stuff, which makes me think that they're not coming back. Chopper, how much value? 626? You what? What's it do? Bonus Lin damage and it swings real fast, maybe? Reinforced armor? Good. Yeah, this place has a ton of stuff. And then I guess we just like pick the corn. Working well. Farming in boxes. Like, where are the people though? But hey, you know, we got our we found something, and that's a town that's not on the way to go to. Well, let's just go that way. There's a little encampment thing here too, so we'll just see what's going on around here. Maybe they will have nice quests for us to do. Maybe they will give us more stuff to do in the direction that we're going. Maybe none of that. Maybe they will be enemies. This is a raided farmstead. It had good defenses. Oh, a little skeleton, a couple of big ones. But they did not take the 44 mag rounds. Duffel bag with a lot of stuff. Another cowboy repeater, fishing battery, locks. Ooh, plus 10 lockpicking. That could actually be really handy. What are my stats? Yeah, so I have 32 lockpicking, so that would only take me to 42. That one door that we couldn't get into needed 50, but I'm inclined to spend almost all of my points on lockpicking and speech now. Alright, something's happening. Oh, they're coming back to the raided farmstead. Well, I made a mistake. Oh, they're coming from all around. Alright, time to get with it. Yeah, run across the field at me. Very, very engaging. So the one is heavily armored, but little do they know, I have this thing called the Ripper that ignores armor. Oh, it's a chain sword? Guys, I got a chain sword. If you haven't played 40k, this means nothing to you, but I have a chain sword. Okay, yeah, I just gotta keep it running and it works. Alright. Here we get 15 points. If we go to 5 more in speech, we'll get to 50, and then we'll take 10 more in lockpicking, and then we can get to 50 when we read the magazine. Alright, so now we get access to more perks. Sometimes they'll explode and we'll do 5 more damage. All these earlier ones we already had access to. More bottle caps and containers. 50% less damage from this toughness, so basically I get tougher. Seems good. Yeah, I mean, seems good. With all this metal armor, like, I think it's the only one with one, but like, I was thinking, we're not even going to be able to carry all of our loot here, right? But there should be several of the people here. So was that like a trap? I think it was a trap by the game. I don't think though, like that theoretically that they were setting a trap, right? Because they had burned the place down. That wasn't like a pretense. I don't think they like. I think maybe they just saw me running at it, you know. But if they are gonna come for me, they're gonna need a bigger gang than all that. Well then. We did it! Oh, and there's not a place to crash in here, even though it's definitely a house. So if we take any more damage, we die, but, you know, we just saved. And I think we can get to this town, where we can no doubt find a place to lay down. I mean, is it going to have us fight another bandit attack in between here and this town? Probably not. I mean, it could be a town that we're, you know, not welcome in. Is this where that prison was at? Yeah, this is NCR territory. We're fine. They've got the old flag of the fellows here. So yes, please come and say hello.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Where should I go
Head
instead?
north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Look for a big dinosaur.
Because it's I was stationed at I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area. None that aren't feral ghouls.
Feral ghouls.
Poor bastards. I can't imagine. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor?
What kind of favor?
I want you to put down the troopers that changed. Turn into ghouls. Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain. And you don't let good men suffer like that. Those troopers deserve a clean death.
We're gonna like hold off on that. Killing some people that may or may not be people. Just because he thinks they're different. Can I not sleep in any of these bedrolls? But I am a friend of them. Alright, so any further there and you get all the radiation nonsense. So we're just not going to do that. If we go this way, we're definitely going to die on the road, right? Because it's like a long road to go on, and we don't have any hit points. We could just eat stuff, though, you know, like the game wants you to do. Oh, what's this? The bad news is that these Seizures Legionaries are probably about to try to fight me. And I don't have the armor that will fool them into thinking that I am on their side. Well, it's time to put the heavy armor on, boys. Alright, what do we do now? We have a brief moment where they're not going to know what hit them. If we pull out the chainsaw and just shank the guy in charge, will that work? Let's go for dynamite.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Come on!
Alright, bad news. I don't think we're going to get out of this one. Okay, so maybe I made a big mistake when I fought the Legion earlier. All right, so when did we last autosave? When we ran down there. Great. Okay, so how do I do this? If they're looking for me, they're probably going to be looking for me when I go in that area. We could hide and try to snipe them from far away. Well, first... Okay, so there they are. So maybe we could manipulate them into trying to fight me while we're here with the NCR. That could be good.
Hello? Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to...
Alright, so I only have 30 shots for this gun. this is not an enemy. Yeah, this is just a trooper. Okay, so so maybe the Legion guys aren't going to come back at me again.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
They are kind of stuck in the rock. We're going to help them out. They're entirely stuck in the rock, and we can't help them out. Alright, so, once more they are on their way to us.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obey. Come on! Come on!
Alright, so that's not working. Alright. Frag grenade. Alright. I might have lost the game. Might have lost the game. I think I did. We'll just save before we, before we take the fight this time. And, yeah, I guess we probably lost, though. That's my initial read. Is that when I picked a fight with those Caesar guys at the town, that was like a massive mistake, and we'll never, ever be able to overcome it. It's what I'm inclined to think. But we'll give it another shot or two. What on earth? Okay. All right. Alright, I don't think there's a route to salvaging this. I think I just lost. It's just like a person.
Hey! You like that? Found you!
Oh, and here's a Caesar's Legion base camp. We'll need to go around it. Or this is different, right? Because this guy is kneeling?
We do not move unless Dead Sea commands it.
This is so strange.
Away.
This is so weird.
Our way. You'll pay for that. Had enough?
Okay, I don't understand that at all.
Had enough?
So confusing. I let their guy go.
Retribution. You like that? Come on.
Anyway, I am very clearly not good enough at this game for the choices I wish to make in it. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how I feel about it. Find the men who tried to kill me? That's not much of an objective. The men who tried to kill me have killed me 10 times in a row. Well, let's not go to the Legion camp this time. 'Tis a silly place. Oh, that marker was still on there from my earlier marker being set. That's so obnoxious. But hey, maybe the Caesar's assassins got tired of killing me. Which is good, because I couldn't win the fight. I just couldn't. I don't know, I guess I should have been paying way more attention.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and
Speaking...
the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Alright. Let's try this one more time. We'll drink the Psycho for more damage. Oh, we've got a, we've managed to get a fight going between the Legion assassins and these powder gangers, so, or not the powder gangers, the Vipers. I think the problem is they've already dealt with all of the Vipers. They have already dealt with all of the Vipers. All right. Maybe I'm trying to go forward too fast. And I'm supposed to be doing like a lot of side quests? I don't know. I don't know. I think I gotta quit the game though. I think I just don't know how I can do this. I don't know. Okay, here we go. We've got them into a crossfire with these guys who have laser beams. I'm probably going to get all of my friends killed now. Nope, there we go. It works. You know, they're a lot better at this than I am. Alright, we have found a way to not lose the game. Howdy, partner. And it crashed. Amazing. Alright, so the things behind me, no, not always. Okay, so the Hydra's here. The Morat thing is there. Caesar's Legion is... This isn't even the assassins. This is just like a couple of guys, and apparently we don't... Hello, mercenary.
Hey there.
And importantly, we'll be able to sell off some stuff. You don't want to sell all your pistols too soon, because they don't weigh a lot, but they sell for a lot. You want to sell all the weird stuff that's down here lower on, like, oh, I should be wearing the better armor, huh?
Hey there.
All right. So those guys were not part of the squad that's sent to kill me. These guys are also not part of the squad. That was a javelin, I think, not an explosive. Yeah, it's just a javelin. He doesn't rate dynamite.
Come on. You like that?
He had dynamite after all. Bright Brotherhood robe, microfusion cell, plasma rifle. 530 value? Yes, please. And they were all just firing at him, but you know, so was I. He had it coming.
You'll pay for that. Had enough?
I got this long road to run on, so all I gotta do is, you know, fire from the hip. Man, this guy has such armor reduction, though. Doesn't get hurt at all for all of those shots. And I don't have the ammo to do this fight forever, and I bet they cheat. I guess we should try out this throwing spear since we've got 13 of them. You know, we've got quite a distance on it. Good armor piercing. There we go. The cavalry has arrived. They are not on horseback. They are merely the assistants. We won! Alright, so after 15 attempts to kill the legionary assassins, we did. And the merchant's dead. That's very sad. I think they're all dead. I think everybody but me is. So, you know, I did it. Yay. Oh, no, yeah. 2 of the guards are here. Not the guy that they're working for. Not the guy they're guarding. But he has a massive sledgehammer. And we have way too much armor on it. Way too much weapon on us. Way too much weight on us. Can we fast travel while we're over encumbered? These are questions. Alright, so we got a sledgehammer now, but... Yeah, I guess that's just how it works. We'll, bash people with it. Seems good. Alright, well, you know, I think that went rather well. We only died, what, 10 times trying to get through, but those assassins are in the bag. Somebody's shooting at somebody else. I know there are guys behind this thing, so... Oh, more Legion. If we wait for them to come around the side, then we can hit them with a hammer.
Give me cause, profligate.
He shouldn't have insulted me. Looks like these Vipers were already fighting against him. Man, we've got too much stuff on us already.
You like that? Had enough? Retribution!
You know, it does a lot of damage. Maybe now with this nice sledgehammer, we can get through our our opponents. But it looks like there's a little camp set up here. What flag? Unaffiliated? NCR, alright, good deal. We're hoping to find some kind of merchant here. Is anyone working here at all?
not sure you should be here.
Yeah. Neither am I, man. I like the trailers put on top of the other trailers and sort of like shimmed up there. That's pretty funny stuff.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts. So if
This
you're
guy
here
with
on
his
business, better make it
haircuts.
quick.
What's that about
The radio
McCarran?
signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Can I take some of these?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
Anything unusual?
Ranger Beaumont's in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. Ranger Station. See you around.
Oh no, it's like I've locked myself in a corner. I have knocked over everything. It's a nice little place, you know, nice little bedroom. You just lay down on your mattress, you look out at the road, do whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll be right back with more of this. All right. Time to continue onward. Oh wait, when I died, did it put the marker back on the map? Yes, it did. Yes, it totally did. How obnoxious. You know, it makes sense. Why would it remember? Why would it remember? There's some kind of guys walking around up here. They are enemies. Wow! They've got grenade or rocket launchers? Okay. I wanted to go and hit them. With my sledgehammer, but... Alright, now I can't shoot them at all. Let's just pull out the sledge again.
Holy shit!
Yeah!
Alright, unfortunately, I have no carry weight.
Come on.
The good thing about this is I think now the game is done. And all I have to do is keep on playing it. Now that I have the sledgehammer, I think it like has really good armor piercing. Yeah. It sure seems to do awesome. Other things say that they have like half the DPS, but I don't believe it. Maybe the way that armor works for reduction, works with it well. Probably is going to trivialize the whole game. I mean, I'll just stop using it if I don't think it's fun. But they got this weird thing going on here, so maybe now that the people outside are gone, we can investigate a little bit of what's going on here with this hole in the wall. So what have we here? We have an area we can't get into. Does it even have a marker on the map? It does not. All we've done is walk the opposite direction that we were supposed to, get into a fight, and find nothing. But, I mean, the sledgehammer works. So that's good. That's something. The principles of Bethesda movement are if you find a seam, you should be able to walk upwards through it. Maybe this will give us an entryway into that area below. At the very least, we'll be able to investigate. Harper's Shack. They've got a motorcycle. Alright, is Harper home? Doesn't look like Harper's here. Alright, he's got toys. We'll leave them there. He's got all sorts of explosives. We will take them with us. Ammo is the best thing, because inexplicably it doesn't weigh anything. Might have almost enough junk to repair that one thing now. I just don't remember what it was. Did the quest might have it, though. remember some of it being the sensor module, so conductor, that's another word I remember from being around in it. Well, now we don't have... Yeah, we just need to go somewhere and sell stuff because we've got an absolute ton of valuable things. And I am 10 over. And I'm 10 over. Well, what I normally do when I get overwhelmed with an inventory is just quit playing the game forever. But I'm not going to do that here. Why am I still walking slow? Didn't I put the things in? Oh no, I'm still 7 over. Great! Alright, now I can walk. Barely. So if I do anything else, I'm still going to get over encumbered, and that's going to annoy me. What was I doing before I got annoyed? I was looking for the quest to fix the thing, but that doesn't tell me what we need. Miscellaneous? No. Alright, so in conclusion, it doesn't remember what I need. Or if it does, it doesn't care. I don't know how to get out of here. I cannot find the door anymore. Release me. Seriously, where is it? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Is this the door? This is the door. It's like playing Borderlands, but everything's even more unclear. There's some guys up in the hill there. They look like dinosaurs. I bet they are going to beat me very badly. Let's try the old plasma rifle. Are these big geckos? Alright, good news. It doesn't hit them. It just goes right through them. Deathclaw, oh, that's a word I know. Well, I think we're gonna die here. Yep. There's nothing that was gonna make us not die there. That was my fault. I said they look like dinosaurs and then I shot them. So, so we're not going that way. The map says go right that way, but what it means is... Alright, yeah, I switched the thing where the map was pointing. He had a delivery order. And he had to... He was delivering 2 oversized fuzzy dice. And he got paid the same thing as I got. Maybe the person was actually trying to steal fuzzy dice. Where is it pointing? Right here? Okay.
Howdy.
Alright. 3 scrap metal, 2 modules, and scrap electronics. I think I have the parts now. Yes. All right. So we get an achievement. Old buddy, old pal. We have recruited a companion. Companion protocol begin. We have gotten enhanced sensors. And it also can help me make ammunition and follow me around. Okay. Cool. Very cool. We're gonna hope this Joker has more things in his inventory to give me. More money.
You looking to buy some supplies?
He has nothing. Alright, now do I buy a bunch of stuff that I don't want? I just bought a pistol. That's not what I wanted. Oh, what do I do? Stop playing the game because I have too much stuff in my inventory? Maybe. Maybe. I just don't know. The inventory is nice. It's alphabetical and it uses words, and all of those are good things, but I remain unconvinced of the utility of giving merchants in a video game maximum amounts of coins that they carry. I do not know if it is practical. It is common. You get it in Baldur's Gate, you get it here, it's in Skyrim and in Oblivion. It's very common, but it leads to situations like this where now I don't want to play the game anymore. I could just throw the things away and not get money. I could give them to him for free and not get money. But that would feel like wasting everything that I've done. And I can't keep carrying it because my inventory's full. And I don't need to put it anywhere because I don't want to keep it. I want to turn it into money, and I can't. So well, I had a good time playing it, and I don't want to play it anymore. Maybe I'll play it again someday. I want to. I don't want to navigate the way that I feel about having a full inventory. So I'm not going to. I'm not gonna navigate those feelings. Good time. Good time. Great game, a lot of fun. Interesting. Like each little room that seemed like there might be something interesting there, you could poke around and find new things that sort of like filled in a little bit of the gaps. I love when a game does that, when a game rewards you for looking around, even if it's just as small as, why is that weird? Oh, if you sit still long enough, then it pans around. That's good. But, something like, hey, what's that television looking thing hitting there? Apparently it's a floating robot, which is very cool, but it doesn't solve any of my problems. I don't know if anything's ever going to solve my problems. I think probably not. Because you play a game and you don't think, oh, it's going to be an inventory management problem again. But it is. It always is. I don't know. And I play Skyrim and I like Skyrim, but I know where all the merchants are in Skyrim. And they don't give you... I don't know. It's my fault. It's my fault for picking up a bunch of trash. And, like, it's their fault for not making it be organizable by weight. Because if it was organizable by weight, then I could get something with it. But the only thing that matters here is, yeah, I can find it right now alphabetically. Great, perfect. But what about whenever I need to get rid of stuff? How do I know what to get rid of? But yeah, you know, maybe never play a game with an inventory again. Maybe that's why I was having so much fun with Hades. There were items to collect, there were things to do, but the game never ever made me deal with it. It never made the mechanics my problem. I don't know. It's like I said, I played like more than 1,000 hours of Skyrim, and you got to manage your inventory in there all the time. But, well, yeah, maybe I should just only play JRPGs. But I think like even like Final Fantasy IV had a maximum inventory. You tell me to check projects on Boyd, and it just exploded the first time I saw it? Probably. Sometimes, if the inventory management is relevant to the game, not like the whole game, but relevant to it. Like I played a zombie game called State of Decay, like 10 years ago. It was okay. It was sort of like a time simulator plus zombies, where like they were constantly attacking you even when you weren't playing. But there you like had maximum that you could carry, but it was like, okay, this is the point. Like you're in a zombie situation, you're going out to get supplies and bringing them back, and the weight of them matters a lot because that's literally like the whole mechanic that you're interacting with is how do I get out and survive to bring something back in time? And this is just like, I mean, it's not bad. The only thing that's bad is that somebody won't buy all of my stuff. And like what? Probably I just wait. Why am I acting like I haven't played a game like this before? So yeah, we probably just wait 48 hours and then I'll get more money. I spent all this time complaining when I literally know how to solve my problems. Because now I'm remembering, yeah, because in Skyrim, it's miserable. Yeah, it's miserable. I remember now. It's terrible. Because you have to go to each individual shop to sell the people the things they want to buy. And it's the worst. It's terrible. And it led me to just cheesing the economy whenever I wanted money, essentially. Because I didn't want to be bothered. And I would only, you know, take my daggers and sell them at every blacksmith so I didn't have to go to the other things. Anyway, I'm sure they think it's a good move. But I don't know, even if we sell all of it, I don't think I want to play anymore. I mean, I guess I have been playing for 5 hours, so it's not like not wanting to play anymore. Like maybe it's just time to end this stream. But
you looking to buy some supplies?
No, I am not. He still just has 62. All right, whatever. Yeah, you take it easy too, Chet, you lazy sack of Anyway, totally useless. Totally useless. I guess that's that. Whatever. Good game. It's just me that's, it's my brain that's broken. There's nothing wrong with this. Just like there was nothing wrong with Terraria. I didn't want to manage the inventory in the game. The game's not making me do it. It's the way I'm trying to play the game is clashing against the way that the game is constructed, and I don't want to adapt. And that's my fault, and that's my problem, and it's never gonna get any better because I'm locked in this ridiculous, ridiculous human body with all of its ridiculous habits. So I guess, yeah. Is this always what happens when I try to play New Vegas? Do I play for a couple hours and then quit the game? It's been years since I played it. Maybe I quit earlier because it crashed and not because of the inventory management. It's unimportant. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know if we'll come back to this. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Thanks for hanging out, Natasha. The game's good. I would recommend it to anyone who doesn't have incredibly strong feelings about the way that merchants function in video games. Unfortunately, I have them far more than I ever did in the past now, I guess. It didn't bother me this much in Baldur's Gate, but I guess you never really had that much where they were running out of money. Not often. Oh well. Maybe I'll come back and play it again someday. Maybe not. Really good storytelling, though. Like, each individual place you go, like, at least for me, like, I felt, like, really interested in the people there and sort of fleshing out all of the stories that were going on. And often in RPGs, especially early on, where it's, fetch here or do this. I mean, yeah, go and clear the ants from the road was a little boring, but it led into some other interesting stuff. And there were, at least complexities and how the choices were going to be made. And that was cool. A couple little notes, we didn't go to enough cool places to see as much as is there, I suppose, but foiled by carry weight again. Nothing to do about it. Kinda bummed. I was having a real good time. But now it's ruined. You can never ever feel good after you start feeling not good. That's what I've learned about life. As soon as literally anything makes anything go wrong, it's all ruined and nothing can ever make it better. That's the story of my life. And I guess the story of New Vegas, because here we are in a wasteland. The story of New Vegas is all, as I perceive it thus far anyway, the consequences of what's come before. The world is torn. War never changes. The courier gets shot. The seeking of profit and the urge to dominate others and exploit them never changes. We get that from the NCR exploiting the powder gangers. We get that from the town of Nipton exploiting the working women of that town. We get that from Caesar's legions. Everything in the game just says this is the decaying heart of what you have. But charming as that is, I already know that's what I have. I already know that I have nothing and that the future promises me less. I already know that there's nothing in the world to keep. And I already know how badly I always do at accepting these facts. So I wonder what Fallout New Vegas would have had to teach me. Perhaps how to deal with an inventory. Perhaps not. But, oh well. Beautiful game. If I just had a different brain, I could have really enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed this episode of My Mustache and Me. I don't know if there will be a follow-up New Vegas episode. It's possible there might be. I just don't know. See ya.